Howdy guys. Howdy do, howdy do. So more Final Fantasy 16. I really hope. I'm starting to feel the crunch, man. I'm really hoping we wrap this up in a timely enough manner that we can go right into Dragon Age. I'm worried. I'm worried we're not going to be able to make it. I have no idea how much more we have. It just...
Anything catch your eye?
I still... Oh boy, there's a bunch out here. I still have so much.
Think you can help?
Like, it feels like I still have so much to do. We have to deal with Barnabas. We clearly are gonna have to deal with Ultima. And maybe any, like, potential craziness that pops up along the way. We'll see. I'm not looking to, you know, I'm not gonna just rush through. I'm just feeling maybe a little bit of the crunch, you know? A smidgen of the crunch. That's all. I do think this is kind of the spread I like. I feel bad not making use of more. Yeah. I don't even have this on my bar, I believe, do I? Impulse, Diamond Dust. Yeah, no, I don't. There's only so much you get to work with. We'll reset that. It really does just boil down to a question of which... I wonder what Odin's will be. We'll see. That's going to be another, like, interesting little... And then the DLC, I think it's... Ven, I believe Ven was saying the other day, it's Leviathan. That could be a whole nother layer, man. This game went so quickly from... Give me more icons. I want to have more tools to play around with and mix and match. So quickly from that to, oh god, I've got too many. I don't know how to fit everything that I want to play with and experience work. Yeah, we'll see. I think this feels good though. The biggest thing, it depends on, like, this might be what ends up happening with when we get Odin. I think Titans may be on the chopping block a bit. I'm definitely keeping Raging Fists for the JoJo, for the love of JoJo, as well as Wind-Up's a little... I never make use of Titanic Block, and Wind-Up's a little bit... It's real good, but just the little bit of time it takes to actually do the attack bothers me more than I thought it would. I'm being honest. So that's probably what's going to happen. We'll see how much Odin has that I actually enjoy or I'm interested in. Okay, before we do anything main quest related, we're gonna tackle these side quests because we have so many. The way I really liked, I don't know. Because I believe when I was going through it earlier on to try and, like, express the player experience with this game, the feeling of the side quests early on was very, like, it felt few and far between, and the ones we got was very focused on presenting more of the world and the people in it. Now it just feels like they're dumping... some of them still kind of tie in nicely in that way, but some of them are definitely just like, well, here's a little something extra to do. You're first? Yes, you are, Shawnee. And Tail makes 4. Live. There's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Well, thank you, Otto. No pressure. Let's get out of here. Yeah, look at this, man. There's so... I guess the 3 of them, but there's still another one out here. 3 of these marks are from one quest alone, but there is still so many Yeah, there's third one's up there. This is even number 2. Oh boy. We gotta start somewhere, yeah? We'll work from the top right. What we got, Northreach? Other than an awful lot of lag. Difficulty loading, methinks. What's the Vale? Okay. Well, let's pop over to the Vale real quick. See what the dame has to tell us, or ask of us.
Fresh calling carrots.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Yeah, the big fight was cool. I feel silly that I panicked when he started to... I saw the amount of damage I was doing to Barnabas when he was doing his, like, Doom attack. And I panicked so hard. I didn't even make it... It was a scripted event. I didn't even make it to the scripted event happening. I was so desperate to try and do the damage.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Uh-oh.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
In his new empire.
Property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life.
Probably his life
Given
too,
the
right?
mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe,
That seems like a stretch.
no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
This, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll try, but this seems like a stretch.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then.
Hope for the best, I
Where will
guess.
find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
We're gonna need it. Like, why would he care? Clive walks up to him and says, "Hey, man, stop what you're doing." This guy's not gonna give a shit about Clive.
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
That's a whole nother layer of issues if he does. Oop. It did say the barracks. I'm running over here. It's over this way, yep. That's what I thought.
Do you think he was the only one who
They got the other side quest marked, not the one that I'm currently doing. Alright, game. Alright, game. I see your game. Trying to lead me astray. Is this the man? Yeah, this is the man of the hour.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Hopefully that's enough to get us an in. I can see this being problematic if he remembers us, though.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
I wouldn't say that's my
Place,
worry.
In fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Soldiers are going to be on board with this guy,
Eminence.
for sure.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
I wonder why.
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
But
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
the previous capital is like
Plans
4
are
steps
already
behind you, man.
underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clyde's like, all right, well, good luck with that.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I mean, I see where he's coming
Begin
from.
with those on the other side of the wall.
He's not entirely wrong, but
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I think his heart's actually in the right place, but it's maybe going about it the wrong way. Kind of surprising. I wouldn't have thought. I immediately defaulted to anyone higher up with the Empire being a little more self-serving. He seems like he genuinely does want to try and rebuild the nation. So, you know, good on him, I guess. Not going to be an easy thing to do, especially if he's going about it this way.
I think he was the only one who survived.
Well, there's, especially with like kind of the setting that this game and the world is created here, there is something to be said about order in a nation that the Empire had plenty wrong with it, sure. But total chaos also
That shouting I heard from
doesn't tend to be good.
Could be trouble again.
I don't think he's totally in the wrong.
What is it
is
you're
all.
after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the Dane
Howdy, Van.
said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I want to tar the man. Brutal.
The Dominion's all but done for. Then it's lucky we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain
Hoi!
Duke.
Hoi, Ven!
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Pretty
Running
tired.
around acting like he
I did
owns
not
the
sleep
place.
so well.
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
It does seem weird to me that they don't want to try and do something with Oriflamme. Like this, the capital didn't get destroyed, to my knowledge, right? The Mother Crystal vaporized, but I feel like I don't think there was a whole lot of craziness that actually happened here. Why doesn't he just work on building back up with what's left?
As much as you, I'll wager.
Seems kind of weird. That was in a different place, Shawnee. Bahamut was in Twinside. Oriflamme. Oriflamme is where we took out the first crystal, which was kind of like partially underground. I guess aether floods were happening. Yeah. I don't know. It seems a little silly if the... Unless the aether is spread, which it most likely has. It was already starting to be a problem there.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
And how you doing,
People
Ben?
seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, I'm telling you, the soldiers are going to be with the Duke. I bet. At least some of them. Because he's talking about lifting up the soldiers. He knows who he needs to be able to enforce his plan, I guess. He doesn't sound entirely off the mark. Like, still, it really doesn't sound super self-serving. It's shitty to take what people have here and kind of give them the boot. Not arguing that, but... Soldiers. Down this alley.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
That's what I'm saying. It takes
Have a leader in the Dame.
it takes both ends of the spectrum here. They need to compromise and figure out some way to make it work.
Embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You.
You're
the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
It's unfortunately, in times of war, like these are an enemy that you can't compromise with. You have no choice. You have to be able to defend yourself.
A whole day.
It's shitty, but I really do think he's not entirely in the wrong. Like they have to have an answer for what's coming.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Man jumped on mutiny mighty fast, didn't he?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Is it really the right thing though? Again, it is shitty, but squabbling and squandering for what you have in the moment when there's an enemy coming to kill you. Something's got to give.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
It's pretty important to
It will
do.
come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. to have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands.
That seems a little
Soldiers,
harsh.
meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Yeah, but he is...
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I feel like if they did a little more with the His Eminence.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I don't know, man. I really think that they needed to do a bit more with the Duke in order to sell that he was being more self-serving. Didn't quite come across that way, I feel. All right, let's go out here for even weirder science, yeah?
Your town needs you. I need you. Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
People talking about unity and coming together to defend this place, and they sound even more divided.
Come on.
Did I get the upgrade? Oh, wrong one. Did I get Torgal upgraded all the way with his attacks? Nope. I still need to spam Ravage, I think. All right. I'm eager to see what we do with Shiva. Need to get to combat. See how this feels. I spy bombs down the way. This isn't... Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't the path. Let's get up here. This one was against, yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Let's see. Ouch. Game. I gotta get used to this. Definitely feels funky. Alright. Flashy. I gotta get used to it for sure. Cold Snap. I thought it was simply like a matter of just doing perfect dodges. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. I guess I was just really bad on my timing. Practice will make perfect. We'll get there.
Just two more to find.
Wrong button. So that takes care of that. I guess we'll go from top down. Martha! Or maybe Wade? I can't remember. Let's see what's out and about here. I would wager it's Martha. When isn't it?
No? She should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Martha! There you are. What's good?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Absolutely.
As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
She ain't wrong.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Close enough
I'll
to
take
it.
your word for it.
Anyway,
I won't
Sir
stoop that
Wade will know
low.
what to do with 'em.
No, sir.
And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how this is what I was talking about earlier, that the side quests, some of them are fixing a problem I had with the story. Others,
Let's get this stall set out.
maybe not so much. Ooh. Rhyme cooldown by 2 seconds or 4 seconds for satellite? I'm surprised this one's cheaper. cutting 4 seconds off a satellite actually seems real damn good. Maybe rhymes better than I assumed. Yeah, nothing much really to get there.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh. Doris, where are you at?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
But why would she... I mean, if she's an old acquaintance, wouldn't she know that she was a bearer enough? Like, wouldn't she find it odd that the brand's gone and... I don't know. Maybe she was able to sell it well that, you know, I'm embracing the mercenary life. I bet you this is why it'll be a walking into a trap, right? Jump to Eastpool first. Top down, top down. How we like to work. Wade. Wade, my boy, knock knock. Got seeds for you, my man.
The Guardian saying we're supposed
Where's the man of the hour at? Over yonder. There he is. Howdy, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Enjoy your disgusting new grub.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these.
I mean, next season at least, right?
Themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Pull your pants up and get to work. I mean...
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
Fair enough.
There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
All of them.
More time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Freedom as
They
equals.
may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
But if they're a broken lot, as much as he's made them sound to be, they're just gonna be like, yes, my lord. Off to die on your whim.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
So bitter.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like
Hands are
free
up,
men
man.
and women?
They don't seem too roused by the speech, Martha.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Good for you.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Make it happen.
Thank you, Martha.
Take notes, Wade.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I feel like Wade only had to retort with the fact that we plan on being out there shoulder to shoulder with you.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Exactly.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Clive knows what he's after.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Good man, Wade.
I will do as you ask.
Let's see it done.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Always with the R at the end.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Let me at him, let me at him. Come on.
I will not let this village fall.
It works well, yeah. Got birds to deal with? Get out of here. Little dragon, blah blah blah, dragon whelps. Not even birds. What am I saying? Does this thing cast some magic? Yeah, you gotta go. Ow. Why does it always end up being chocobos, man? I don't... Oh, they're raptors. Never mind. Alright. Maybe not so bad. Just raptors. Yeah, I guess the difference between a chocobo and a raptor isn't all that much. They're pretty close to each other, aren't they?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Squandered that fight. I should have practiced the dodge more.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is
Oh,
headed
boy.
in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, How many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I think I can handle a Curl, Wade. Literally Ifrit. Like... have a little faith, man. Alright, what's the best way to get to this thing? Well, I guess I'm just riding out to meet it.
Next one's mine.
Famous last words? Ye of little faith, Shawnee. Curls are certainly, like, the bane of my existence. I had such a rough time with them in 15, but... I think I got a good handle on them in this one, at least. Just teasing me. Teasing your streamer. Heartless. Ambrosia can fly, man. She knows what she's about. A little chicken with wings. Alright, where's the big old cat at? Cat must be here. Putty cat!
There it is. With me, Torgal.
It does so much. Woo. I don't think there was much to be worried about there. Sorry, Pussycat, but that's a wrap.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I genuinely feel bad for that thing. That was like... Yeesh. That was just unfair to it.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Yes, it was.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
The amount of...
We saved Eastpool.
The amount of aether that's just like randomly flittering in the air occasionally.
Thank you.
Doesn't make me feel good.
Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
It's too quiet. Do you mean the game audio or
Sir Wade?
About the aether in the
You
air?
and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
The ether,
We
yeah.
have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Papa!
I believe you might be right.
Our poor dad.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same.
Neither of those are
My
good.
weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
We'll be back there before she will, if it pops up.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Sure do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
I thought you were doomed.
How could I forget?
100% thought he was dead.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
It was a
Since
fun
that day,
fight.
There have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
I'll do my best.
Godspeed, Wade. Good man. And now, we teleport, beating Martha back to the inn before her. Nope. Damn it, she's too fast.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Interesting.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After
Sounds like
all
Sid.
my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
A little bit of hang time there. It really feels like we're kind of moving towards things reaching a conclusion point, almost. Wonder how much like side quest, where the side quests, if they continue, where they're gonna go from here, I guess is the thing. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. For those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. I kind of like, it's either maybe not tying up loose ends, but things, it feels like things are more becoming rooted, I think is the better way to put it, and more of like they've got it figured out where they themselves are going. Will we have a, continued involvement past that point? I don't know. We'll see. But it's interesting. Even indirectly. It's the way, I guess it's the way that Cid, like his character would have wanted things to resolve. So it's just interesting that that's how it's playing out with us kind of stepping into his role. Because I never thought, there's a very big distinction between Clive and Cid as characters, but I guess they still, like Clive has kind of taken on the mantle of Cid, maybe not just in name, but also what he would like for others to achieve.
Ready, go?
It doesn't feel like Cid, but at the same time, maybe more so than I realize. This is very much a thing that Cid kind of wanted people, he wanted to be there to help and keep things moving forward, but he definitely wanted people to get to a point where they were achieving the things on their own. Figuring it out for themselves and moving forward.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I think because Doris used to be owned by the slaver.
We've waited long enough.
Clive.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I
Already
presume
sounds
your
like
men
one.
are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Good luck with that.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find it easy. Whoa. Ooh. So, landing the perfect dodge with Shiva is pretty damn good. I'm gonna try and do that more often. I love using... Okay, it didn't do it that time. I was gonna say... Yeah, no, it did it there, though. I love how he, like, occasionally zooms in from behind us somehow. He is magical. We know he is. Got that Fenrir blood in him. Damn, Torgal.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands.
I don't like the sound of that.
All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Just gonna let her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Yeah, I guess.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I don't know. Let's hope. I think Oriflamme...
To the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I think Oriflamme does have the most organization out of anything that's left nation-wise. So... it seems possible that she could get justice, I suppose.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Okay.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I don't think it should be that hard for her either.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I feel like we needed a little more, like, side quests or something with Doris for that to feel, I guess, more impactful or meaningful, but we really didn't have that, so I mean, it's good, but it also feels like kind of whatever.
Come back.
Oh, Yote, where's she at? Can't even talk to her? Poor girl.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of petrol.
The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. There is something bittersweet about Clive managing to progress his father's dream. I like it. So we got more Fallen, or Echoes, rather. I guess it's one and the same, aren't they? It's Fallen Automatas, and then they're just called Echoes. Hey, what are you gentlemen doing? Boys? They're being smart is what they're doing.
The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Oh, wow. The villagers are also, like, still here. This is... That's kind of a bleak look. Sorry, sir. Impulse is real good. I'm surprised. I didn't think, like, especially on bosses and the stagger bar, insanely good. Not bad against a single target either. Jeez. Have we ever, can there even be a cache? I'm sure there can be a cache of bombs. But we've never fought one, I don't think. Thankfully. Bombs, man. Always puts me on edge. I went completely silent because I was so focused, like, you ain't gonna blow up on me again. Once was enough. Just so happened to be against the king bomb, even. How poetic. Fallen boys. They didn't bother me, I ain't gonna bother them. Here, though. Yeah, I see you. I see the biggin. And we're gonna play with you. Ouch. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of got a little too focused on dodging. Kind of completely blanked on getting Impulse to do its thing. Ouch. Kind of impressive that, he survived the volley. Don't see that too often.
Two down, one to go.
Hell yeah. Come here, Torvald. You didn't even touch him, Clive. Monster. Unfair. Unfair how he treats the best boy. Yeah, we're starting to chip away at it. Let's go to Bachled. Same area. All right. What's happening out here, though? Sir?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure. Like, why
What is
not?
it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
We're getting... I need to double check, but I hope we're getting some meaningful progress towards those Genji gloves. I really want to see what the Genji gloves do. Genji gloves tend to be a fun staple of Final Fantasy, yeah?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
What are we talking
No
about?
buts about it, all right?
Ladies? What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Damn.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Think they gotten wise, maybe?
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic.
Might have gotten
This isn't
wise.
over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Sure.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
Signed us
I'll
up
send
herself.
an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Sure is.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
Theo.
You have to trust her.
Yeah, like, she's a big girl. She can make up her own mind.
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I get caring about
To Randalar.
her happiness as her brother.
Keep Eloise waiting.
But my guy, she's probably put it together too. And if they're deliberately undermining her efforts, I don't think wanting to keep her options open with them would even be a consideration at this point. She ain't gonna have any interest in that.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Being just a little bit silly, Theo. That bird came out of nowhere.
Run like the wind.
Let's boogie, Ambrosia. Helldiver. It's been a hot minute since I played Helldivers. I have that itch. Kinda want to go back. I saw the shiny on the ledge there, but I also saw the enemy. Ain't happening. Really? There's no way up here? Ugh. Can you make that jump? Come on. Come on, pretty bird. I believe. I believe. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at that. Never underestimate her.
Be safe.
Gotta pick up our pennies.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
It's interesting to hear about the lands away from where we are.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Maybe,
Eloise!
maybe that'll be tied to the...
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Ooh.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Yeah, I wonder if the DLC might touch on the lands outside of the continent.
What's happened?
We've gotten little tidbits that sound interesting. We will see. It throws me off every time that bird just is there. They don't even give you the illusion sometimes. You know, have her come up behind you or something. Who am I to doubt the magics that are Ambrosia? Come on, give me this. Give me this. Please, game. No, come on. Sad. It would have been cool. Hey, hell yeah. Now we got some...
Back to the stables, girl.
Robbed me of it again. We had some air for a moment.
Where's Theodore?
Ahoy hoy.
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I'm gonna feel kind of bad. I hope nothing happens to him. I will feel genuinely a bit bad. Like the guy is just I don't know. We didn't really have a whole lot with him, but his whole character is just wanting the best for his sister. Uh-oh. I'm trying my damnedest to get Toril to use that ability. I want it leveled.
Where are you, Theo?
That is looking a bit aether flooded. Uh-oh. Theo. I was really hoping you'd be on the other side of the aether here. Where are you at, my man?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Now, what does this do for me, necessarily? Just gives me a big old opening? I mean, it's cool to slow the pace of combat, but... I don't know. Where's the dragon? You know the dragon's around here somewhere.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, there it is. It is a full-on dragon. Holy shit.
This thing's turned as well.
Oh.
This isn't going to be easy.
Didn't know I was on Titan. Big, man, big. There we go. man is dragon dancing. Come on, we got this. I refuse to heal. We got this. I goofed. We still got him. He's still cooked. Down to a single sword swipe.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh man.
You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
I feel like... I feel so bad for him. We barely got any interaction with his character other than the fact that he loves his sister so much. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Theodore is exactly it.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh no. Of course she's here. Oh, my heart.
He's turned, and so will you.
My heart.
Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Game.
Goodbye, Elle.
Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. It got me. That's so sad. Poor Theo. Out of all the things that happen in this game, how is this the one that gets me? Sibling thing. Damn it.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
Have to pay respects, yeah.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
It's funny to be getting this.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Twist that knife even more, game.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Sad, man. Damn. I wasn't wanting it to play out like that. Holy shit. Rate the game so far. I generally don't like to rate things until I finish them to get a full picture, but...
Me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here.
How to rate it?
We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
I think...
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
So far, from what I've experienced with the game, I think I would hit it... The ending is definitely going to influence my decision, whether it'll go up or down, but right now I'd say it's like a solid 8 out of 10. Scarlet Cyclone cooldown time by 3.3 seconds. Have I not? Could have swore I had this already. I guess not. All right. And then we got another signboard for the chambers. But it feels generally, because also the way that I like to rate games is I put them in their category, their respective category, and then I try to gauge what the developers were aiming to make with this. This is very different. For like Final Fantasy, this is quite unique to the franchise. And not in a bad way, but just quite, like, very different and very interesting to experience, I have to say. Wow, we have a lot of side quests out here. Might be actually all the side quests that are left. I have some questions and I have some things I want to see if they address or wrap up well with the story. And that'll play a part in whether or not it, you know, it goes up or down. Or maybe it just stays an 8 for me. We'll see. Shiva's power? So, the moment that I got Shiva's power, I went from, it was quite sudden for me. I went from like, all right, game, please give me more icons. And once we hit Bahamut, it was like, okay, I kind of need to think about where I want to go with this. And then Shiva, and it's suddenly, oh man, I've got choice paralysis. There's such a mixture of options that I'm not sure which one I want to snag. So right now for Shiva, I got the upgraded dodge and her ult. The dodge is amazing. I need to get my timing with it a little more. I mean, it's just a precision dodge still, but it seems a bit tighter, like the window to do the precision dodge, or maybe I'm just not used to it. Seems a little tighter than the regular dodge. It is real nice. I'm not sure about Diamond Dust though. Diamond Dust is amazing against bosses. Like, it really hits the stagger bar, something crazy. I would have liked it to have been more impactful for fodder mobs. I know it's a waste in general to use one of the bigger abilities on a fodder, like trash mob anyway, but I guess the biggest standout for me has been Impulse. The combination of Impulse, it's actually what I have set up currently for like basically my initiation ability set or icon set is Shiva. So I have the dodge, Diamond Dust, and then Impulse. Impulse has actually been one of the abilities to impress me the most. For single target, if it has a stagger bar, this kind of shocks me, surprises me how much stagger bar damage it does. It's real good. But Shiva's definitely been fun. I just need to, you know, I need to get good. I need to land that precision dodge more.
Straight home now.
Howdy, folks. Ooh, we got a bomb. Didn't notice you there. See, like this, I feel like this should do a little bit more than what it does to far. I know the strong suit of it is stagger damage. But still, you know, just a smidge more would make me happy. Good stuff. Another thing that surprises me
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
with, let's jump back real quick. With Bahamut's Giga Flare, Bahamut's ultimate ability, the cooldown on it seems shorter than most other ones, at least the ones that I've tried. For the damage it does and how it, like, locks an enemy into receiving the damage. It's interesting to me that they made it a lower cooldown.
Sid, wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Giga Flare, don't play around. Spherical Echo.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Poor Theo, man. I'm still... I did not expect them to do that.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! In bad, is she?
In bad. Oh, we'll see.
It's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
This will decide if I like it or
It's
not.
fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Clive, shut up.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it.
Let the man work. Let him cook.
Just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Trust the science, Clive.
Spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Trust the science. Look, I'd be on board. The man made it work with the bag. Show me this genius in action.
So, what do you reckon?
It's
Hell yeah.
actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
You could just buy a bigger bag.
Too. One day, the
Yeah,
whole world's gonna know
but-
about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
If they can keep costs low, but still get the practicality out of it, that's the whole point of this. We're making that weird science work for us. Expanded potion expanded potion satchel. Perfect. I assume it's going to be one more of each. Which isn't bad. That's a good bit of high potions available. Ooh, it's 2 more of the regulars. That's not bad at all. With 2Ds, upgraded consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum, we are getting towards the end game, aren't we? Oh boy. I'm ready for it. I was gonna run to care. Okay, well, I have to. There's a letter at our desk. Let's see who wrote to us. I was gonna just jump over to the next quest zone and chat to one of the merchants there. But we can hit up Charon and then also see who wrote. Sent us mail.
It's a wonder they can still come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Still alive, are ya?
Sure am.
First weighing you down.
Maybe a little bit. I could spend it very quickly if I wanted to there, but I don't want to do that.
It'd better all be here.
Have I reached? Nah. Because now that I feel like we're starting to move towards the end game, I'm wondering if I've reached the point where maybe we do want elixirs. That's all right. We're good enough.
Blind, you know.
Yeah, we're good enough with what we got.
I'm thankful you got that much.
That mooch.
Is that all? The stew's awfully thin these days.
Who's got something to say? This is what I was worried about. In loss, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Too soon. Too soon. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables. Shit, I'm actually choking up. Watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Oh, Eloise, that is what I choose. How poignant. Alright, now I'm in. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need to be away from it. Push it out of mine.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it,
One of my,
It's
maybe my least favorite character here. Alright, Lubor.
Clive!
This will shake me out of my my
I just wanted to
loss
see how the town's
feeling
been
here.
faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid
My
them.
loved one.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Miss me with that, Vital.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Really?
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Don't do
But
that to
if
yourselves,
people wish me
Dalimil.
to lead them, I shall.
Oh god.
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Alright, maybe he's not so bad.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
That's our shtick, damn it.
Just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
And you have Clive
The more we
here.
avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse? Pretty quickly and easily, Clive, but I think we'll do it for the children. Alright?
How could I refuse?
Not for Lubor.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Get me away from this man.
Speak with him.
Get me away from him, please. Come on, Clive. Scoot. Skedaddle.
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
That's what I was saying.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few
They stole our shtick. Thought this quest was over. No? I thought there was one further into the town. Guess not.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Cid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Man's quick.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
What doesn't he want us
He
to
said
do?
that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
All of them.
Just
do it all.
Across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
We got this. Couple of bandits, come on. Granted, we don't have Jill with us this time, but I guess we kind of do. We got the Jill juice with us. That's enough. Look at that wyvern up there. You know he thinks he owns the place. I'm gonna leave him alone. He can have his little perch. Salamander.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on,
Gentlemen, I've come to bargain.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his
Lock
head
and
off.
Fingers? I don't know who you're talking about. I see them mages, they gotta go. Let's dive over on them. Right after I have these go pop. League of Cunning Man? League of Clowns, that's what you all are. Kinda just... It seems so wrong. Letting that man be bullied by Torgal. Finish it. Play with your food. Play with your food, Torgal. Your latest chew toy. They never seem to last long with them, though.
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you?
Didn't take long.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
I figured.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
God forbid.
That one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without the crystal...
Oh.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
That's one reaction.
But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Do I need to be... Do I need to be his friend? Look, I'm not saying... I'm not saying we string him up. Alright? I'm not saying that. But... lied all their life. Yeah, bearers, man. Bearers have it bad out here.
Everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Wow, y'all are pieces of shit mighty quick.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
A little late, Victor.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
But why?
I'll do what I can.
We were clearly... we were clearly with Lubor before.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Hmm.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
They were literally about to make him a mayor.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of
I knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Oh, a bearer. Oh.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
You don't understand why having a magical gift makes you lesser being? The world has been structured around enslaving people who are gifted with the ability to use magic because they've been tools. So the entirety of society out here is just used to using them as nothing more than fodder and slave work, like a workforce. And the way that they've managed to build up around that and make that the way things function is the way people are. You don't treat them, you don't view them as equal, as human. They're just a means to an end. So they pose it as like a curse. And they're less than a normal person is.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Prejudice is a powerful motivating force. Unfortunately.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the
Love how we have a fast travel. It's a bit extreme though, right? Just suddenly everything that Lubor's done up to this point to suddenly like, oh god, he's a bearer. None of that mattered because he was lying to us about that one thing.
I assume the situation
It's a bit of
is
extreme.
hopeless?
There's still hope. But
It does drive it home though, right? What they're trying to convey.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor, come on. Scathing.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I mean, we have a hideaway where bears can go. That's something. Wow. Quest complete. Okay. Didn't expect that. What's he gonna get up to make his dramatic exit, though? To try and unite these people in one direction afterwards?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
let's skedaddle away from all these racists, yeah? Okay, there's a couple of them. We got August and Dravozd. There's something here in Tabor. Jump back to Tabor and see what this is. I mean, what would you even call it? It's not necessarily a race. Like, anybody can be a bearer. Oh, just prejudice, I guess.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
Tell me.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret.
Yeah, it's a caste system to the extreme.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Say aptly
Fallen
put,
ruins,
Shawnee.
I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
He sounds dubious. It is an interesting... I mean, a lot of the voice work in this game, I say, is very... I mean, just listen to Clive. It's very, like...
A village built around an airship.
Fantasy-oriented, right? It's not that it's overacted or overdone. But it's a little bit, you know... They're pitching the fantasy experience with a lot of the voices. I think his is kind of where I would put that, leaning a little further into it. He has that very, like, spy master, researcher, behind the shadows kind of pitch. What was that in front of us? It looked like a whole lot of stuff. Ah. Well, I'd say this is unpleasantly surprising to happen.
You'll pay for this.
I don't think they quite understand that, Clive.
May still be survivors.
Alright, that time, the alt actually felt pretty proper to what I would want. That boy is growling up a storm. Yeah, I got us a big one. Fool's gold.
That thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Hell yeah. Ah, damn. I messed up, pushed the wrong button, and then mashed. Paid the price, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, we got this guy handily. New enemies. You're just in time to watch me Giga Flare your boss. Almost. Did you see how exactly lined up we were? Exactly lined up that we exchanged blows. He got a little bit of damage on me at the end. Oh well.
Should have stayed in the past.
You tell him, Clive.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Unfortunate.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
I was about to say, it sounds like they would.
Lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Extreme, but...
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I was being a grouch, man.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I mean, Clive, it's... It's not that far of a stretch, though, that they might get information that would literally save your brother's life.
Let us continue then.
I don't think you're putting enough thought into this. Let's jump back. I get where he's coming from. Like, it's a matter of valuing life, but I don't think it's entirely out of the realm of accepting the possibility that what they're doing can be extremely important, tied to Ultima. Literally the big bad. At least I think the big bad, who knows?
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kritov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I get what Clive, I guess he's coming from a good spot, but at the same time, man, this is regarding Ultima. This is information that very well could save Joshua's life, potentially. If it's an extremist stance to be like, we'll gladly die for him, but if it's potentially truly the difference between life and death for Joshua, I don't think it's that much of a stretch where they're coming from either. So we got Ice Age cooldown. Meh. I don't even touch Ice Age. Diamond Dust, maybe. What is the accessory I have currently? Is it still the Torgal Charm? I know it says slightly, but it really does seem like extremely marginal. Maybe I do change up. We got other things that could make a bigger impact, I feel. Alright, let me go grab some water real quick. I finished my drink, and I am thirsty. I'll be right back in like 5 seconds, yeah? All right. If it's kind of funny. It seems a little I don't know. There's something about the exchange. Because Clive can't know... He's not wrong about just asking to send an escort with him, right? But maybe they're extremely undermanned. Maybe they can't. What would be good to throw on? I'm actually tempted to throw on Judgment Bolt. 9 seconds is not bad. Can I see the cooldown time here? 60 seconds for you. 90 seconds for you. Super crazy to me that they made... Yeah, why is Giga Flare like... Well, I guess because it's Bahamut, right? Like, Bahamut's gonna have some oomph to him, one way or another. I think I'll throw on Judgment Bolt. Wind-up damage is also tempting, though. Decisions. No, we'll do Judgment Bolt. Until I get Diamond Dust. I think once I get a medallion for Diamond Dust, that'll probably take precedence. But for now... Okay. Yeah, we got just the one left, it looks like.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer...
Alright, gentlemen. What's the situation? How bad is it? Send me to the mines.
Clive!
Clive yearns for the mines.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid.
Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Somebody's got to write him, Ben.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Yes.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Ah.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Just point me in the right direction. Y'all can stay on the other side of the gate. Speak to him when I'm ready. Alright, August.
You, ready for the off then?
I'm not sure too many people are ever really in the mood for doing that, Ven.
We can't afford to
But
waste
you gotta
any
do
more
it.
time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
You let me get towards the mine entrance where they're
to fight if I have to.
in a
Let's
chokehold,
hope you don't. That's our
a
job.
narrow spot.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
Giga Flare.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
Giga Flare is all we need.
Kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Love how this man's like, if they kill you.
You'd better be right.
August.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Have a little faith in your leader.
And give those things what for, yeah?
Have a little faith in Clive. That's a big old cow.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I'm telling you, the dodge window on it is a lot tighter. I'm trying to get it down. I'm like, come on. It worked that time. Damn it. Not the most efficient there, but look. It did the job. The hell's that? Griffin? I was like, wait a minute. You are running kind of funky, sir. Does so much. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. I gotta get used to starting with Y. Oh, wow. You know what? Maybe I don't even need... Well, there's no reason not to, but... Ooh. So the beauty of Shiva with Diamond Dust is it puts the multiplier immediately to max. That is a hell of a setup.
Apparently not.
Ooh. Man's got glowing eyes. Dude, you do not skip shoulder day, do you?
Getting past me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5. Oh. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face, Clyde. Big ol' punch. That is so good. Holy crap. It didn't set it up that time. Maybe it does have to, like, you gotta wait.
Let's try.
Ooh. All right, game. I thought I was out of range there. Apparently not. I'm still experimenting. Oh gosh. Now I get the stare of shame. Hi, August. I'm back.
You, ready for the off then?
I guess August was right to ask.
We can't
Foreshadowing, folks. Foreshadowing. He knew I was gonna die.
Don't want any. Oh,
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Send me back out there.
With it? No,
Yep. We got it this time.
I'm prepared.
well, let's no.
Start working.
I'm trying desperately to get the timing of the precision dodge with the Shiva thing down. I swear it's a lot tighter than what the basic one is. Which just means I need to be better about it, but like gotta be real exact, it feels.
Which one of you's first?
Yeah, see? I would have put money on that one working out for me, but apparently not. Ouch. How? Come on, that could not have been any closer to getting hit. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm actually waiting too long. Like it was dead on. Yeah. That time not so much. Finding that window is tough, dude. Right there again, I would have put money on that being it. It's weird. Let's get to the boss with some degree of HP, yeah? I say as I get hit with spit. Rude. Rude, leg eater. Oh yeah, we did get a griffin before, didn't we? Hey, I was coming from downtown. Oh yeah, got it that time. Come on. Yeah, all right. Getting a little better with it. That was a little overkill. Didn't need to judgment bolt him, but that's all right.
Is that it?
We know it ain't Clive.
Apparently not.
This Chimera is actually hits a little harder than I expected him to. Let's see what he's about.
Not getting past me.
It's real good stagger damage, man. Speaking of, look at that. If you're able to get him on the... It is an excellent setup. If you're able to get him down with the first wave. Definitely juicy. Ooh. Yeah, I think getting the cooldown accessory for Diamond Dust would be big. It's like, it just needs a smidge more to come to the point where you get it back at a nice degree. Ouch! That's a wrap on the old Chimera. Get him out of here. Alright, getting a feel for things. The dodge timing is still a little wonky for me. At some attacks it feels like you need to be a little sooner. Other attacks it feels like it needs to be a little later. It's kind of funky. It's a shame because I love it. It's like it feels real good when you execute it properly, but I'm having a hard time landing it. Hooked this time? Yeah. Stop playing around with them there.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Thank you, August.
Well, almost.
Let's ignore the first attempt.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
All right. I mean, I'm very much in love with Diamond Dust for boss fights. The amount of stagger bar damage, it's pretty wild to me too that because is it maxed? Okay, it is maxed out. Never mind. I guess it's just because it's a burst amount versus Garuda's tornado, which is a tick. Because the tornado, honestly, I don't know. The tornado did not seem comparable to this. Diamond Dust is kicking butt. For sure.
Cid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Thank you,
Enough to
Zoltan.
give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Yeah,
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dhalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working.
Ouch.
Honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Don't you tempt my blacksmith, Zoltan.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
No.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
That's my blacksmith.
There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
My blacksmith,
That
Zoltan.
doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to
No
time.
touching my blackthorn.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
I mean, he did the first time.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Neither did I, frankly. But,
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
yeah, all's well that ends well. What's up, Zoltan?
Cid, I've got something for you.
I like somethings. Is it a good something? Not what I expected.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit
Until now.
Impressive still, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Teamwork makes dream work, baby.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Zoltan, you son of a bitch.
You wouldn't mind if
Say
Zoltan
clasp
came back
hands.
anyway, would you?
Flex those black Smith muscles and sweat next to the fire.
Zoltan,
Get in there, boys.
tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Make me the ultimate weapon. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Return to Blackhammer? Okay. I thought we'd be doing it here, but let's see what's what back at home. Oh, yeah, there he is.
The man himself.
Gentlemen.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Engravings are great and all, but
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
there's too much testosterone in this scene, man. They're exuding the power. Make it into the weapon, boys. Make me proud. Show me Ultima, please. I'm begging you. Because then I know we're near the end.
We actually did it.
I mean, that's looking like Ultima weapon material there. Come on, look at that design.
Sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
Hilarious.
Quite something.
We do have Ouroboros.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
I don't think I can even craft any of the Ouroboros stuff yet, though.
They're the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking
There
on
it
the
is.
road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
There it is.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Oh,
Good
August.
idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Hilarious. But look, Blackthorn, it feels good that Blackthorn just won't be moping 24/7. We did something good here. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god? Oh boy. Necessary for crafting the sword Götterdämmerung. Yeesh. Götterdämmerung. Butchering how pronunciation of that, but we got Ragnarok right now at least. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. Clash they call Ragnarok. The game's literally calling me out for not having gotten around to God of War still. We will. We'll get back to it after Dragon Age. Show me what I need, Blackthorn. Blacksmith's Blues Part 4?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Don't let August hear you say that. You'll break the poor man's heart. Alright, what do we need for this? 4 Calcum, 2 dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. That do be an upgrade. Quite a bit. Plus 70. Do we have Ragnarok equipped currently?
Anything else?
No, we don't. I was gonna say, if that's 75 over top of Ragnarok, damn, dude. Show me Ragnarok. I mean, it's still a 50 point increase. That's nothing to sneeze at.
The stew's awfully thin.
We have a hunt. Oh boy, we got a hunt. Show me S rank. Let me fight something fun, game. Let me fight something fun. The Chimera was fun. Once I put my, put my game face on though, wasn't so bad. Telamon Maid. Mad? Telamon Maid. There we go. Jeez. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. I think I have the biggest weakness and soft spot for mid out of any of the characters introduced. Jill is just... Jill's too good of a person in general. Like, she's better than anyone could possibly ever deserve. Mid's a scamp though. She's got that energy that makes me feel alive. She is a wild card. Nectar, show me an S rank, please, my boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Tricephalic Terror? Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velkroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. We just fought a Manticore, man. I once contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. So, the Velkroy. Jill is 10 out of 10. She really is.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You want to talk about a character that is just too perfect? She is... She's so well written. She's so well written in like the way that you could only dream of having a friend or more of someone like that. Like, she's too good. She really is. Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake. From the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. The Undying. Got that old ring of swift shot. Gimme, gimme.
Here you are.
I want to know what the Genji gloves will be. That's what I'm excited
Come
for that.
again. I may have more for you.
Let's see what that swift shot nonsense is though, yeah? Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. That seems marginal, but I bet you that feels real good in combat. Yeah. Especially if you had the accessory that auto charges your magic for you. I feel like you could be belting out charge shots left and right. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool for sure. I actually think I need to switch these two. But if I switch these two, I know for a fact that it's going to mess with my brain for a hot minute. So you're just going to have to bear with me as I flub a bunch of combat for a hot minute. We'll get it evened out eventually. But for some reason, my brain's crossed the wires currently that I keep meaning to do the wind up, or the Raging Fist rather, when I'm doing wind up and vice versa. Which doesn't play well for wind up because then I don't get the charged attack. And you gotta get that charged attack for it to be any good. It's alright. Yeah, I think this is it. Like, I do believe. Good enough. XP is going to stay on forever. We're never hitting... I don't even know what the level cap is in this game, but I guarantee you we wouldn't hit it, even if I wore this the whole way through. Ability points? But this says earned in normal encounters. I think... Ooh. Because I actually don't... I don't normally slow down for the normal encounters too often. I'm still swimming in ability points, it feels like. We'll see. We'll see when we get old Odin, yeah? Alright, we gotta look for the Velcroy. Is that... Where the heck is the Velcroy at? I wonder. This is the thing that kills me with these S-rank hunts. Is they don't even give you, like, any kind of direction. Where have I heard of the Velcroy? Oh, God. Oh. There it is. Perfect. I'm gonna assume it's out here, right? The main Velcroy. I'm sure we'll bump into him easily enough. It's only a giant desert. How hard could it be? Potions. Who needs potions?
Let's go.
They're overrated. Y'all seen a crazy Manicore out and about? It's next to the exit? Is it now? You think like over here? When you say the exit, this is what I think of. So maybe up here? Let me check up north. I appreciate the tip, Vital. Thank you. Saving me time. I greatly value it. If it's maybe on the other side, I think I might have actually seen a scorpion tail there. Through the dust, possibly.
That'll do, girl.
Is there a mage here? Nope, not a mage. Rude. Oh god. That's not what I meant to do at all. But you know what? Cook them. Cook them and be done with them. Is he out over here? I feel like I saw something in the dust storm. It was a scorpion tail, but it was just a basic scorpion. Dang it. Manticore, where you at? Dude, an S-rank Manticore is probably going to be insane. I can see it wouldn't take much to make that fight a pretty rough time.
Run like the wind.
Especially if you can't see anything with a giant dust storm kicked up. That's just an ooze. Oh, come on, Bergia. Thank you. Just got dogs there. Yeah. Chocobos, friendly, I hope. I'll run back. I'll dip into here real quick. If it isn't gonna be in this area, I think I'll jump back to Dravos and head towards the mine, if they let me. It's not here. Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah. Assuming this lets me go that way. We'll see. Am I way off the mark, Vital? The NTP and walk to the left? Oh, so it really was like the exit. How did I overlook them? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks.
Ain't even going the right way from here. Jeez. My sense of direction, man. It is a sight to behold, ain't it? So just to the left from here. Is it one of those things where he isn't gonna... Oh. Is it one of those things where he's maybe not visible until you, like, get close enough? Ah, there he is. How in the world did I miss this thing? I must not have looked off to the right at all. He really is just right there.
Be safe.
Thank you, Vital. Oh boy, he does look a little fierce. You're gonna get a strength tonic just for you. Yeah? Gorgamira.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tolmar.
I want to get him low enough. Yeah, this will be good. Perfect. And now... Hell yeah. He do be having a lot of health. Whew. Being able to do that on top of him, that's pretty mean. I didn't know you could bully. Ooh. That's a little silly. I didn't know you could bully that hard with the dodge. Oh boy. My eyes have opened to just how good that is. Just as it ended, heartbreaking. We were so close to getting that off. You know what? Stagger again, fool. Close. Death by the old punch to the face. Beautiful. Too easy, man. And what a fight to discover the actual power of the Shiva dodge. You being able to dance around a boss and continuously freeze them like that? Holy crap. You could bully anything. Beautiful. Orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Tell him, Clive. I can't believe they let you do that. That's... You want to talk about something being maybe a little silly and overpowered. Woo. Love it. That is a clean looking map. I think we are... Jill?
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
She'd be grumpy, but look, she cares. Karen is actually a sweetheart underneath it all. Yeah, no, there's definitely other things.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Ladies,
Clive.
what's the
I
problem?
was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
You being a handful, Mid. You?
I'm
Really?
not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Morning, Jet.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Lady, what have I done to piss you off? Take that out on Mid, not me. How you doing, Jet?
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Didn't realize that was where the beach was.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Does everyone have to flirt with Clive? Everyone? I mean, I know. Look at him, but come on. Her name is literally Vivian Ninetails, though. I guess if anybody would be, it would be her. I'm doing pretty good, Jet. Sorry for the slow response. Didn't want to interrupt the cutscene there. Just tired. I did kind of sleep like shit last night. And my back is killing me. But otherwise, pretty good. Old man problems, yeah? What can you do? Joshua! How's the pretty bird doing?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What changes what, Joshua?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Not once.
I think not, if you have.
Well, there we go.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Oh, ain't that convenient.
I'm relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Things are certainly building up. We are building up to a direction here.
One day borrow the chronicles for a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
You need but ask. You can tell. Look at him. Look at that old man. He is dying to ask, can I have it right now? Please let me have it. Joshua, you should just hand the book to him.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. She said I could.
4 tomes. This is everyone?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
The best damn scout you could ever have.
Some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Smart
Once
man.
you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Best girl. Best girl, Jill.
Very well.
Just don't overdo it. You know?
I'll see you all at the docks.
I don't want to show up and see, like, Jill petrified, or I will be heartbroken.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Got a straight up gut punch in this game earlier, Jet. A character we've barely had any interaction with. His entire character was nothing but like, I adore and love my sister dearly, and would do anything for her. Ended up dying, and it got me more than it should have.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio.
Ended up sacrificing himself. Turned into like an Aether zombie. Partially there, partially not. And then his sister shows up, of course, and starts screaming and crying and... gut-wrenching, man. Absolutely gut-wrenching. Damn game got me. And it's only gonna get worse. Apparently, Ven keeps tantalizing it. Keeps teasing that the ending's gonna be so hard. Gonna make me weep tears.
Stay strong.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Yeah, I'm sure that would be the reason. How do things go with the chicken horse? Chocobos be perfect, man. Let's ask about Yote.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undyne's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now,
our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
so I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please, look after him in my stead. This girl really is just nothing but like in love with Joshua. And then Joshua's over there macking on Mid's hand. That boy's a heartbreaker, Yote. You should know it.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undyne are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Gotta make it work. What kind of name is Yote? It sounds quite Nordic, Jet. I wouldn't be surprised to hear somebody called Yote out here.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Yeah, your brother's breaking this girl's heart. I wonder.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I can't. I can't right now. The boy will be fine. He's the Phoenix. For Joshua, anything, of course. He's a brother.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. You know, teamwork makes the dream work. I was really hoping to see another hunt available. Let's go get this for old Joshua, yeah? Almost to the new Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. How do you think it's gonna be, Jet? Yeah, we can definitely see that Aether, like, immediately off into the distance. Oh. Didn't think we could just straight jump over the side there. Ambrosia. Go, Chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
No? Ambrosia ain't one for the water.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Ooh. Hello, Gigas.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
And what's your major concern, Jet? Do tell. That's so silly to me. Man, how strong? How strong is that ability? Oh, dude. Cold snap, too good.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back.
Well, that was quick and easy. Are we going to have an interesting little aside for this? I hope.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
We're also a dominant.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
And not take it to heart at all, because that's what we do. We throw ourselves into the fire at all times. We are the fire, baby. We're Ifrit. If not us, then who? I think that's a very valid concern, Jet. And frankly, I feel like the vast majority of any kind of open world game or something that blends those elements into that, %90 of the time suffers from that exact thing, that exact problem. Very rarely do you have open worlds feel truly meaningful or flushed out the whole way throughout. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work and it takes a lot of time.
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
What I'm hoping for, Otto. Yeah. Here we go. I do wonder. I hope for the best, of course, but I do wonder because it's already, I feel like making an Indiana Jones game is already a challenge in itself. But Bethesda, to my limited understanding, has a very specific identity to the games they make. Yeah. So what we'll get and how that'll translate to that game, I'm curious. I'm curious what piece of their identity will come through for what they make. Two very good examples, Jet. Although the Fallen Order, I wouldn't even say is open world. Fallen Order is more like Metroidvania. Survivor was open world.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
In a more constrained and deliberate way. Gav is just immediately set out there. It's a hard-working man.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
She understood.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Damn, Joshua.
I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I don't know, man. I feel like the exchange that he had with Jill there
Think I found us a trail.
was also about saving her.
Did I miss something?
A little bit of something. Brother's got a mean right hook, apparently.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It's for the best, Gav. Brother, it's a brotherly thing. Joshua worried about Jill is so precious. I think it's a very important point, like for writing's sake, that he would be. I'm actually very glad that we had that scene. Kudos to the writers for that.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
And Jet, the picture you shared isn't too far off of the Joshua haircut.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
It's kind of funny.
Castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I didn't even notice the castle over there. Okay. Let's go knocking. Waludians? You care for a couple of dominants to roll up to your place? Maybe show the carpet? Make it a red one? Look, we're actually both dominants of fire. Red would be perfect.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Well, I didn't expect this. Hey, Muhammad. Welcome. How you doing, man? You know what? Oh, man. I don't know why this wasn't something I considered before. Is everybody out here just going to be Akashic? Because that's what Barnabas is all about? Are there even going to be people left? Ooh. That's why... Maybe that's why we see the Waludians that have been coming over have been Akashic and orcs and everything.
I knew
Unpleasant.
Something. I see only orcs and Akashic.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I think these are the villagers, Clive. We have some big news. Do share. What's the news? Hopefully good news. I've already forgotten how much of a badass Joshua is in combat. This boy don't hold back. I think that's a fair feeling, Jet. I hope my feelings for it is I hope they do better than what I kind of am afraid is going to be. But that's because of the opposite end. Like how you're saying you're a Bethesda fan. I'm a little more towards Bethesda, so maybe I'm cynical towards it. Look at that, he put him down before I could even get over there. Joshua punched him because he asked Clive if he took Jill's icon. Clive just said yes he did. So in his frustration he walked up to him and decked him right in the face, saying that it's not his, like, he had no right to do that to her. It wasn't his place to put her in the position of choosing him or choosing, like, telling him no. When it came to, I want to pretend, like, the way Joshua took it was him shouldering the burden of saving the world and not having others be involved in it. So he was worried that his brother was being very selfish and doing that for what's basically their sister. So weird with what happened afterwards in that scene, but yeah, Clive didn't mention because the actual exchange between them was Clive more worried about her well-being and her using her powers for things. Which is what I think, that's probably what Joshua's hesitation was when he asked Jill to protect the ship. Joshua, I think, was hesitating because he's like, well, wait a minute. If you don't have your icon anymore, how are you going to do that? That is very good news to hear, Muhammad. I'm sure you killed it, dude. You have been studying hard and working at it. It's always a positive thing when you can walk out of it feeling like it was easy. Fingers crossed. Like I said, I'm excited for you, dude. I'm sure you did. I bet you killed it. Come on. Damn it. Alright, where's the sorcerer? This guy's gotta go. Yeah, we ran around every which way out here. I'm gonna run up here real quick just to see what this opening seems to be. If anything. Didn't we say we wanted to come up to the castle and check this place out? Oh boy. He's a biggin'. Pandemonium? I walked into an S rank? Let's go. Let's go, bastard. Show me what you've got.
King of the castle. Too slow.
This guy is going to be all too easy. Oh no. Okay, I still got him. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, he can't even... That kind of sucks. Oh! You can't even take him beyond 50% if you don't do the... If he hasn't already passed it. With Diamond Dust, that's kind of rough. Saw it a mile away, Pandemonium. Come on, you can do better. Oops. What did I say was going to happen with that? Blast him right in the face. We are definitely getting towards Pandemonium stuff now. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy. Sucker! Get staggered. That's a wrap, man. That feels good after, like, just randomly stumbling upon an S rank. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Clown. Nurse Mo in the future is increased? Hell yeah, you love to hear it, Mo. Good. This is where the stained loincloth comes from? Hilarious. Good luck, man. Dang it, like, I'm sure you killed it. And hearing that it wasn't as bad as you were afraid of, that is nothing but a positive thing. I'm very happy for you. Stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and served as proof of a devolution of the species. obtained by kicking Pandemonium's butt. You call that an S rank? You're a chump. A big old chump. Overgrown orc. I believe that is the last thing we needed to get one of the Ouroboros items, though. Which is pretty fun. Hey, Jet. Thank you, man. You were too kind, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. My VIP... I gotta check. I gotta check if there's a way to make y'all, if you're VIP, just immune to the ads naturally. I want to say there's something that lets me do that. They subjected Jet to an ad. That's Twitch. What are you doing? Not a fan of that. It's heinous. I'll send a personal email to Bezos asking how dare he. Man, that's just a targeted ad, my man. Google's watching.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Wouldn't surprise me. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be an nest of slavering monsters.
Fingers crossed, Gav. I hope for the best, but prepared for the worst.
You must go on ahead without me.
Why?
The stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly. You little shit, Joshua. You better be safe, boy.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own?
Yeah, no.
Of course. Mostly.
He's still a little sore on the jaw, I think. Clive. You can't leave that boy by himself. You are literally in the enemy homeland. I don't feel great about that.
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not
You know who
far
Best
from a
Boy
village
is?
called Aestla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that had to have been just a regionally tied thing. Sure. Granted, it's maybe a little different because Finland is Finland, but I get ads all the time in Finnish. Maybe they feel Texas is taken over enough that Spanish should be the dominant language to pitch ads in. They only care about money, right?
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that
Classy,
kills.
Gav. Speaking about marbles, we happen to see any of them out and about here? Maybe? Ooh, we got a big turtle. Adamant Titan. Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. Is it because he's not a boss? Maybe on bosses you can't abuse, like, break through the stagger bar easily. That there is cooked turtle. Sorry, turtle friend. But you were big. Which means I immediately have to attack you. You ask a rather dumb question? Of course you can, Jet. And there are no dumb questions.
Time to fight.
Turtle friend, I'll leave that one alone. Lots of distance between me and this village. Is Ambrosia Ambrosia is out here.
Ready, go?
I assume she wasn't. Alright, that's Boogie. A blue trifle?
No holding back.
Come on now, bird. Come on now, bird. Boogie.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Whoa. It is a bit of a drop, ain't it? I mean, other than joining NATO, Jet.
I can walk from here.
I'd say that's a pretty big one.
That must be Aistla.
Let's say there's been purchases and training exercises going on. Yes, there's also been that. But this is also like... It's maybe a ramping up of things, but it's not entirely anything new. Like, I'd say Finland knows how to...
What do you think, Clive?
Consider their neighbor.
We're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down!
No quarter!
Woo! Clive makes a rather good point in that moment. Stay focused. rude, sir. I didn't even notice we still had a mage.
Here they come!
And come.
Focus, Gav.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Great advice. I'm afraid of dying. Well, you shouldn't do that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not sure he'd be a very good one, Muhammad. Big enemy coming? Yeah, of course. You got some armor on you. He's a big one.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't!
Wow, Torgal even went into super mode here. This boy's taking this seriously. It's not that bad, Torgal. Look, he's a big old baby. Look at how low he is. Look at how low he was, and he got that last hit on me. Bastard. Ugh. 45, looking good, feeling good. We're still not the level of that dragon we fought. Somehow. Not so bad, Gav.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Show me. Oh. Oh. Hi, Barney.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
What you up to?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Clive, how do you think?
With this!
What the shit is this? What are you doing, Barnabas? Other than lagging my game. Is that a giant sword? No. Oh boy. That's a bunch of Gungnir's. What? What?
What did you do?
That's a pissed off horse.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Ask, Clive. Just ask him.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
He said you only had to ask. You should learn to speak up, Clive.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Please do. And, you know, share with the class, Clive. Oh, birds, you don't want to do this. Straight into just dust.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Nothing but dust and feathers.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
In the voice of reason.
Something here we can use.
All right. Absolutely insane. Odin more than any other icon just seemed, well, that's not fair. Bahamut was also pretty insane. The man went to space. But this is nuts. This is certainly nuts. Alrighty. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Sorry. I got super sucked into that scene. How far back am I here? Oh, not too far back. All right. Da 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 da. The horse has a better haircut than you. I think the horse is just full of drip. And I'm not sure any of us really compare to that horse. Even Odin was looking kind of shabbily. Yes, we have Dragon Age coming up. Dragon Age will be special. I was going to announce it more like on the day of, but what's the point in doing that? I'm actually going to abuse myself and try to do a 24-hour stream. For my love of the franchise, I'm gonna try, and this is definitely gonna make you feel gypped, Jet. I didn't do it for your birthday, but I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream, and we'll see what happens during it. Yeah. No jipping here. What's up, man? What's your question? Because Dragon Age is in 4 days. It's only 4 days away. I hope I can finish this in time. There's so much to this game, dude. Sorry, cut out the music because I'm I changed windows to look at the chat message here. Also, I see the time, so I'm going to take my dinner break real quick. Ooh, you haven't played any of the Dragon Age games? That's another one I'm putting on your list of homework, Jet. You have Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Dragon Age Origins to play. You have no clue of the story. The new one is a continuation. The big thing of Dragon Age that you would have to know or be like aware of, well, actually, I can explain it when I come back from dinner, but I would hope that the major strokes you need to be informed of will get conveyed by the game itself. I think I saw something where the devs were kind of telling that. But yeah, there's a lot of story. Like, it's a very well flushed out world. There's a lot of story to touch on when it comes to Dragon Age. So I can do that. If you're still going to be around, I can do that when I come back from my dinner break. All right, which I will take right now. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, yeah? 10, 15, we'll see. I try to be quick, but sometimes I ain't so quick in my old age. And also, hey, 24 hours is also a long time, Jet. If you happen to be around for the occasion, have plenty of time to show off and discuss things during that. All right, y'all. Shall return in a jiffy. Alrighty. I figured, I had my food with me, but I can eat and then regale Jet with some Dragon Age information, yeah? And the rest of you. I also don't know why I thought about or didn't think about just putting the message on Discord about the 24-hour stream idea. I should definitely do that, right? I'll announce that on Discord for everybody as well. But yeah, Dragon Age, man. Dragon Age. Oh, God. It's a bit of a behemoth to try and properly convey what, like, all the lore and information about Dragon Age. The stuff that's relevant to the new game, I don't think is like as much. But if I tried to tell you about it from the beginning, it's a lot more to cover. Do you want... Jet has Discord. You know how to use Discord, Jet. Same way that you... Yeah, I mean, Shawnee's in the Discord channel. Like the stream Discord channel. You can find her there and shoot her a message directly. Do you want me to try and talk about the entirety of the lore, Jet? Or just try to give you like the rundown on what I think is going to be relevant to the new game? Pick your poison, brother. I could do both. Just know that there's no way I'm covering everything. If I try to like do everything, hit the important highlight bits. The world of Dragon Age, the franchise, Thetis, is like high fantasy. There's multiple races. You have humans, you have elves, you have dwarves, you have Qunari. And then you also got like demons. There's dragons in Dragon Age. Who'd have thought? Wild notion, I know. But the big thing, I think the most important thing to be aware of with the new game coming out is the previous Dragon Age Inquisition had quite a focus on the Fade, which is basically where demons can come from. And it's like the Fade is a reality adjacent to the one that, all these people exist in. Of the actual world, it's there, but it's not. So it's like a parallel existence. And tapping into the Fade is how magic can be used. Excuse me. Tapping into the Fade is how magic can be used by mages, and there's this whole thing about blood magic. That's a spiel for another time, though. But a big reveal and a big moment in the previous game is that one of the companions that you actually travel with happens to be an old elven god, and he feels a certain kind of way about the Fade. So I guess I don't know if you want to chalk that up to his godhood, having been around in the time where elves were like prominent and the civilization, they basically ruled over everything, which is also kind of tied into the use and abuse of the Fade. Essentially, when you start to do stuff with the Fade in that franchise, you're treading a very dangerous line, because there's almost always going to be a demon that sees the opening as an opportunity or a chance to, pop into existence and cause problems for everybody, because that's what demons love to do. You have different types of demons that are like aspects of, let's say, like the unhealthy emotions that a human has, be it like pride, lust, rage. Yeah, demons do be problematic, exactly. But the big thing is the main character of the previous game, who is the player character. So the general term, just to apply to everybody, was the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor, through the events of the story, got basically a mark, or the ability to interact and close portals to the Fade. Because the world gets pretty shitty and like these portals open up and there's demons and just all sorts of awfulness spewing out of rifts of the Fade popping around. So you're running around and closing these portals and dealing with the menace that they spawn. So by the end of the game, the reveal happens that Solus, the companion you're traveling with, is this old god, and he's like, you have, that's a very particular, talent that I feel a certain way about, and I kind of want to do my own thing with it. So it can be a poignant stab in the back or a betrayal, or depends on how you go about it. Ultimately, he leaves and he's got his own intentions of making use of your gift, essentially. And it's kind of where the new game, I believe, kicks off, is like him getting up to some nonsense regarding the Fade, which will then, I'm sure, explode into demons everywhere, right? I haven't looked too much beyond that, the initial setup for the game, because I want to be, I want to take it in as much as I can unawares. So we'll have a 24-hour stream. Tomorrow's last stream, maybe. For Final Fantasy, I doubt it. I doubt it. The pace, like the way this is going, because right now I'm over here blabbing. I should be eating. Right now, because I haven't even gotten to the DLC, right? Is the Leviathan DLC, I feel like that might be a stream in itself. And there's no way I'm close to the end of this game. I haven't even fought Odin yet. Or like, defeated Odin, I should say. Fought him twice and got my ass kicked. Good job, Clive. The main game? I wouldn't be opposed to that, because that means we'd wrap up maybe on the 29th. So then that gives me a day. How do I want to do this? I might take the day off on the 30th to kind of get myself ready for the 24-hour stream on the 31st, yeah? We'll see. We'll see.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Thought we got them all? Are we hearing noise? Sleep and have too much caffeine? That's the plan for when we're going. Once we start that stream, we ain't stopping, man. Is there somebody actually? Oh.
Please.
An expecting mother?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who are you? How are you alive? That boy's keeping watch. Best boy, Torgal.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Mm-hmm.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
How does that work?
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Well, there you go, ladies. Just walk around with a bearer inside you, I guess. Problem solved.
That's where we'll find the king.
A baby sponge? A hell of a way to put it, Jet. But I guess not entirely inaccurate, considering.
Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
You better be careful, Joshua. This is the prime moment for, like, Ultima to jump out of the dark and attack him. Get our boy unawares. Hey.
The mural is complete.
I saw Odin. I saw Titan, Shiva, Bahamut.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
And there's Leviathan, alright. They literally call her Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
You've learned too much. You've learned too much, Joshua.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So does that mean, like, can you then undermine them by just
So that's how it's gonna be then.
running away from your brother? Like, get away from him. Go to the other end of the planet.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Good baby sponge.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
I mean, look, Gav, what are you going to do to Odin? It's completely fair. You got to stay behind so I can have my epic Ifrit v Odin fight.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I don't think it'll be brother v brother. I think it's going to be... I think Joshua, when he thought he was one-upping Ultima by putting him in his, like, chest to imprison him, I think that might turn around and be kind of Ultima's trump card. Because if he wants Joshua... If he wants Joshua to be with Clive for them to become true Ifrit, or Ifrit and Phoenix combined, he could just be waiting. He could be biding his time to actually have his influence over Joshua when he needs them to come together so that he can make them the perfect vessel.
If Barnabas is controlling the
I
Akashic,
forgot my water, unfortunately, Muhammad. I can't get a drink.
they'll follow. And so will I.
Yeah, I did a little bit of stretching, but I can't do the drink because I forgot my water. I'm a bad streamer. I apologize. I'll get my... Look, there's only an hour left. I'll get my drink after wrapping up, yeah? You redeem that? You don't gotta redeem it. I'm sure he's swimming in points. I'll make good on the drink. It's just gonna be a little delayed, that's all. I'm the best streamer. You're too sweet, Muhammad. Dude, look at that. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It just looks crazy. Turantala. Rally boy. Rally boy, Torgal.
Time to fight.
I love that his attack is to literally just kick the shit out of it. It's like big old boot, send it flying. Look, it works. It's the principle of it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Shawnee. I would just feel bad running away from the stream again. Don't want to have you all just waiting constantly on me. Ow. Plague.
No mistakes.
Dunk on him. Punch him in the eye, Clive. That's what we do best. Cooks them, and it cooks them well. Every time. You send me something on Discord? Is this something I should check immediately, Jet? Uh-oh.
This is it, boy.
I guess that's the game telling me. Get ready. First taste of your music? I can play the thing. If I play it out loud, I'm not sure if it's even set to be audible for you guys because of the audio split. Let me check. This wants to agree with me. Let me see real fast if this. Let's find out. Hold on. I don't think you guys hear any of it, but I love it, man. Immediately. Y'all, y'all are too talented. You know what this immediately makes me think of, Jet? It makes it It sounds so much. There's some element to it that sounds so much like this was something that I would hear in DMC. It's great. I love it. I honestly don't know what to say. It is a good thing. I mean it wholeheartedly is a good thing. Yeah, I have nothing but praise, and I can't even put to words like what it is about it that I love so much. It's very much the kind of music I enjoy, I guess, is the main thing. So it doesn't have your actual clean singer? What do you mean with that? Is it just that it hasn't the
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
2 people in a home studio? That's fantastic for that, Jet. Oh, come on, Nectar, you got my hopes up. Why am I blanking on the term? I'm trying to, I'm trying to think of what it is. It's just a placeholder?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Ah. I thought it was going to be something about the, it just hasn't been...
What we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
God, why am I blanking on the word?
Trouble with your gear? Or...
Like you haven't,
What do you want?
Darn it. What do you do when you're... why am I blanking so hard? When you're working with music and you have the sample file, you get an audio engineer to work on it. Mixed and mastered. Dude, it's getting late for me. I blanked on mixed and mastered. What am I doing? I swear I speak English. Believe me, I do. I'd be very curious. Send me that again when you get the actual singer recorded with the instrumentals, because I'd be very interested in hearing how it turns out with that. I already enjoyed it greatly. The instrumentals was pretty fantastic. For sure. 15 defense worth this? I don't know if that is. I think I'm gonna just sit on my material for now. See if I can't get 2 Darksteel and a primitive battle horn.
That it? Fine.
It's just not, I mean, not to discredit the plane. The plane is actually another, big positive there. But for being a home studio, I don't know, maybe it's because I have I also do have, these are a nice pair of cans. That shit sounded good, dude. I don't know what y'all recorded it in, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
It's better than Decent Man. Don't sell yourself short on that. That shit sounded great. I mean it. it wasn't a whole process. Well.
The tower.
Yeah, I'd have to make a separate...
It's alive.
Speaking of music, I'd have to make a separate stream, like split in my splitter. Or channel in the splitter. And then add it into OBS. It's a little bit of work for me to get something added in there that I could play it. With my current setup. I'd do that in a heartbeat though. That did sound good, dude. This is a sudden shift. I do think we are coming up on the Odin fight. Ooh. Ooh, now we're getting to juicy stuff yet. Offering to do work for me? Mmm. I would love to get like a standardized startup screen. I just don't know what I would want it to be. And having a song to go with it too.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I would love to have something that's like... I'm already in love with the sound from what you shared. If I had something like that, but it was like a more... Calmer's not the word. Something that's... If I have it going, like continuously, it would need to loop and be going continuously and come across in a way that... Oh god, hold on. That would be... It would be heavy, but not aggressive, right? Something that would play well with being a good loop. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that well. I ran right into that. Terrible. A sick anime intro theme. Hell yeah. Do it. Promises, promises.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal!
Torgal needs to do a little more damage. He's great for setup, but like, we gotta have something else going, Torgal. My boy just gets wrecked by a bomb. You have any other potion in here? Because I made a goof. No? They were already kind to throw a potion on me. Look at this. Speaking of being kind. Is this another? Nope. Well, the one was plenty. Plenty more than I deserved. Shit. I mean, hey, if you can come up with something, dude, you're far more talented than I am, I'll tell you that. When it like comes to genuine creativity, I ain't too good at it.
Let's try.
Oh, this is a terrible trade. Oh god, what am I doing? I hear good music and I'm immediately tilted. Yeah, this is bad. I really need to focus up. Your music put me on tilt, Jet. I'm not even listening to it and I'm like still lost in it. What the hell, man? I don't think that's a bad idea. I think, like, just for the sake of, you know, experimenting and trying to shift in a creative aspect, I think that can usually be a very interesting and a healthy thing to do as an artist, regardless of what your art is. I would encourage you to do that, even if it wasn't, like, for my own self-interest and greed to make the stream cooler. I'm too kind? I ain't being kind, I'm telling you, you're ruining my stream, bastard. Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce. It was too good. Purple, what is this? Purple Bavorous? I can't even see his name. Bavorous. Ugh. Punch the goop. Punch the goop. Now blast it. It's actually going to survive. That's kind of impressive. Not by much, but it did manage to survive. I have so many ability points. Do I stop hoarding? It's just... depends on Odin. But even then, there's only so much space on my bar. I think it's time I take off the training clothes, yeah? Let's drop the training weights and put on some meaningful stuff. At least with the ability point scroll. Which do I want to embrace is the question. 10% of wind-up's tempting, because it does so much. I think I'm going to do that. Did I ever get... I don't think I got a Giga Flare. Yeah. Getting a Giga Flare accessory would be kind of silly. It's already so strong. Yeah, none of this is really jumping out. Ooh, you know what I could do? Berserker Ring's pretty good. I need to get Genji Gloves. I want to see what Genji Gloves does. Let's go with wind up for now. Ice Age. Got a bunch of stuff for Ice Age. I need diamond dust. A potion and a high potion. Game's too generous. Something big must be coming. Ooh. Trippy.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
Yeah, of course.
So I could look down on the world.
Top of the tower. Where else would the king be? Why am I suddenly chugging so hard? Frames, my man. Clive, think about your frames, please. Oh boy. Gentlemen! Welcome to the Thunderdome. Giga Flare is too good. Every time I use it, I feel like I'm saying it, but damn, man, look at that. Look at what that did. Woo, spooky. Beautiful. Get rid of them and get rid of them quick. Dick. Not so bad. Just a little like road hurdle, but not much. It's kind of nuts to see like fallen architecture this well preserved. I don't know. I don't know what the implications of that are. Hello, friend. Soul Taker?
That's new. Though I expected to fall like all the rest.
Exactly, Clive. Ain't nothing. Boom. And bam. pepperoni, Soul Taker. Not quite, but close.
Farewell.
We made that boss look like a clown. What did I just say about people being talented?
Hopefully there aren't any more.
That is disgusting, Jet. You really just came up with that, like, on the fly already? My guy, you are a songwriter and a half. Belting something out, like, I love it, again. Just putting words together? Spitting rhymes? Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you people. I really am. Oh god. But what about things like Red Dead? It's great for these over-the-top, like, fantasy RPGs, but now that I've played something like Red Dead, I feel... How about this, Jet? How about something, if we want to think about trying to, like, lean into the... I know this, I hate saying it's the branding of the channel and all this, but something to do with lightning? Or bolts, like the whole Volt bolts things, and the way that I have the panels with the storm clouds. Should just steal Virgil's theme at that point, right? Bury the light, is it? I unfortunately don't got the enough money to purchase that as my own. Me being entertaining, that's generous, my man. I'm just a schmuck playing a game. I try. I could certainly, there is better. But I do also have things in mind to improve the show. I get you guys, we can have some fun. We'll get there eventually, right? I gotta make some money on Twitch first. A little bit of money means more production value. But it takes, damn electronics, dude. It takes a little bit of cash to make the fun stuff for y'all. Tech and toys. Sniffa, sniffa, Torgal. What do you smell? The nose knows. Nothing he likes. It's a big old ball. Oh boy. It's an angry ball. Uh-oh. Ow. That's dirty. The only reason that happened is because he tanked my frames before diving. Cheater. Cheater! This enemy is very weird. I don't even know... Oh boy. Sir, get away from me. Alright. This'll break him. Maybe not. Wow. You're a little bit beefy, man. I wish you didn't do that. I really wish you didn't do that. Brutal.
Nice try.
Music's still going though. That would be why. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
He's not wrong. We got this. Ouch. No point in holding this. This boy has a little bit of staggered nonsense to him. Ouch. I was very worried I was about to get one shot by whatever nonsense that was. Alright, he's done. He's done and dusted. I could have Giga Flared him, but I'm concerned that this is like, surprise, Barnabas now. They'd probably refresh my stuff if that was the case. Better safe than sorry, though. Wasn't so bad. That means we're getting to the top. Barney. Barney boy, where are you at? Come on, Barnabas. Show yourself.
Almost there.
Gosh, why? This part of the game is the only part that's actually like consistently chugged my frames. I wonder why. consistently leaving me speechless, man.
He's here. I can feel him.
Heavy. Heavy stuff. I love it. Now the question is, what is the tune we could put it to? Oh, God. Statue of Ultima?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
As a human being. It's our choices, our ability to grow.
I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Man's lost it. I do, Jet. But I would wonder, when you say it'd have to be something fast and hard-hitting, I'd wonder how we'd manage to do that with a loop that wouldn't be too...
My worth proven.
Too much.
The Lord charged
Yeah?
me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh boy.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. It doesn't need. I mean, I don't mind it either. I think it'd be interesting to see what you could come up with. It doesn't need to be exact references to like the previous games we played, Jet. You can certainly like shoot my way something you think up. And how long my starting screen is, generally speaking, I don't know. Usually like 3-ish minutes, maybe.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
This man is doing straight up Virgil attacks, dude. Get out of here, Barnabas.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
Is he big? Oh, he's big, all right. Ifrit time.
Desperate, are we?
There you go. I thought, and roll credits. Live's been smooshed. Let's see what this is.
We can begin. Yeah!
Just like that. Oh, I guess we're also out of ours now. Tit for tat.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
No, Muhammad, it's just Odin
Yourself, Mythos.
is like the Final Fantasy.
Defeat me otherwise.
It's a little different in this game. Odin is a summon to the franchise.
Perhaps you still require
Oh boy. And it's... Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. It's not like Nordic mythology Odin. Has the name Odin, not same mythos. We got Odin at home, Odin. Don't know about all that.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Well. Yes, stab the man through the chest.
Damn it.
There's the whole problem that we can't fly. Every time, man. We fight things that can fly and we can't.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Now he's just showing off how big it is. Clive. Just get out of the way. Alright, you know. Guess that sends a message.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
This
Your
man's...
stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach!
This man's going insane.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh god. Oh god. We gotta break him this time. We cannot. There we go.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Quieting? Throw pebbles in his face, Clive. Oh god.
Salvation is come.
I blocked you, fool! Get hit with the aura! Oh god. Oh.
Peace unending.
How do you know this thing? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
This music, man. Oh boy. We're gonna last phase him. I don't know, he's still going. Holy shit.
My heart, its source, as it did the day I won Ash.
hit him with that permafrost. I don't know what it's doing for me.
Have sought my crown, Ethos, but none can wrest it from my head.
Oof.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Come here, Barney. Get down.
Claim me as your prize!
Bro is being a Beyblade. Get out of here. Circle of Malleus. Absolutely deranged laugh. I will counter you all damn day. All damn day, Barney. No? What are you talking about, game? There we go.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Clive. We needed that Odin juice. You can promise I haven't played it? I mean, I hate that the man's right. I haven't played it. The Legend of Korra? Yeah, I can't even... I'm not sure if I've even, like, seen or heard anything about it. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. The shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Y'all popcorn lovers is disgusting. I don't know how you like it. It's just styrofoam.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
I thought he fell off the tower completely.
Nothing. What was it? if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
He's trying to get the last word in on Barnabas is like...
You were shown a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy?
You chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
How poignant. Yeah, we're talking about you, statue.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
He's so angry, Barnabas.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
I love this delivery, dude. Kick the shit out of him. Too late. You got that Odin juice now, Clive.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
What the shit, man?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Hello, Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold.
You hearing this shit, Torgal?
How your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
I'm gonna use that line in bed next time I get the chance to. Hot.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
The first worm?
All shall end and begin again.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a problem he has at all. Imagine he doesn't get too hot either. Can't let heat bother you if you're a dominant of fire.
Stretch! Stretch!
A vessel complete? Collect the final piece? But we don't have Leviathan. Oh boy. Run, Byron, run!
Why the hell is my city going with the castle? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Can you blame her?
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
And it's just them left? Come on. Oh no.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who dat?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion. Man is doing better. All right.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Remain?
Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
I do not ask this lightly.
What's the deal with Medicine Girl, man?
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Just gonna let him go, Dion? I guess so. The 2000s out of you? I'm not even gonna ask, Jet. '2000s were a funky time for many people.
Clive!
Brother!
Fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dust in the wind.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Kind of exactly what I thought where you were going with that, Jet. Yes, I remember.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Is she? That lady is like super pregnant. What? Like, get her out of here. Get her on the boat.
Gav, we need to talk.
This is true. What are the implications of a baby absorbing ether? That's gonna be a hell of a delivery.
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Why did that sound like there was a staged delivery?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
There it is, Ultima.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here.
Are you sure that's wise?
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
We know it's the two of you together he needs. Become Fire Chicken and fly away, Joshua. Just go. Like, get out of here. Leave it to Clive. Undermine his ultimate goal. Would that not be... Oh, we have the power of darkness. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding X. The potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Sick.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, I don't imagine the process of creating life is exactly very comparable to anything else, right? Trying to wrap our understanding around it. Holy shit, look at that. Surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Woo! Woo! That's big damage. Also very expensive. Holy shit, dude. Odin's tree looks pretty badass. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Oh boy. This right here. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces the cooldown by half, lengthens time slow, and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. This is kind of silly. Odin is very much like, you really want to embrace some DMC combat? Here you go. Ooh, baby. Increases max level to 5. And then Dancing Steel. So it's kind of, I kind of love it because all of these, none of the stars are impressive with this, right? But they're all just means to try and rush to this. And this will just devastate a target. Sick. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing around with Odin tomorrow. We are getting this on the bar somewhere. For sure. Alright, y'all. That is definitely almost half hour over time. Didn't even notice. That is a wrap for the stream tonight. Thank y'all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I'm also completely zoned out. Chat, where am I at on chat? I can now do the helicopter. I'm 35 and I just learned to do it. Look, Jet, maybe I'm a slow learner, man. I gotta have somebody that's willing to explore things with me for me to discover that sort of thing, right? That's not true. That comes innate, just being born with one. I think we learn or discover it very quickly about ourselves. All right, y'all. I will. You know what? Let me look at the. Can we do the thing? Y'all mind if I throw you over? Maybe to somebody. So, no dice. I was hoping a certain somebody was on, but they ain't. How about I shoot you over? You're gonna go? Alrighty, Shawnee. I appreciate you hanging out. God, it's always the tags. It's always the tags that like kind of spook me. Any recommendations or requests? Y'all want to shout someone out that I can throw you over to, raid wise? Now I'm suddenly, you know what? I'm gonna be bad again. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it another day. I'll leave y'all to fend for yourselves. Go out into the wild. Be kind. Spread joy. Have fun. Yeah. Tomorrow, we, from the sounds of it, are gonna beat the base game. Y'all have a wonderful night. Or morning or afternoon, wherever you may be. Catch you tomorrow if I see you. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.